I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Sir de Perak Perundead, how the mighty fall.
Pasangin armor dulu.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
Viva la fête!
The newest work by the Beauclerc painter and portrait.
Greetings. What do you have?
Plat 84, oke.
Farewell.
Gentlemen and sons. All manner of goods and services, cheap, reliable, purchased together.
Damned bedbugs. Didn't sleep a wink. Come on, Roach.
Baru ketemu di sini.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Aku lupa tadi harusnya repair dulu.
Come on.
Lagi.
Damn it.
Wah sih. Ya. Not love.
Speaking wars. Plenty around here. What? Lost your nerve? Some stench. Great.
Imora. Ada nanti kan?
An illusion. Interesting.
Baguskah? Plus 57. Silver. Sama piercing. Terus ada naikin ini juga. Art sama Quen. Critical hit chance 15. Ini 20. Cuma 5 doang critical hit chance. Here rests Sir Raymond. On my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered Mira. It's a knight. Symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defends my honor. Ini niatnya ada Witcher sampai jam berapa? Tidak ada target. Main sampai merasa udah cukup.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no
Lagi
divination
nyelesain
magic works
quest
on
apa?
us. Even
Ini
the most
story
precise
dari
megascope
DLC.
will be useless.
And this?
DLC punya story,
this help?
jadi aku lanjutin lah.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the
Tentang
odd one
serial
out.
killer,
Abraxa had
vampir.
taken an interest in it.
Vampir membunuh banyak knight, banyak kesatria. Bukan yang ini vampir teman. Tapi dia berubah jadi vampir, katanya diselamatin sama yang bunuh. Wah, gak tahu sih, mungkin muncul di Witcher 2, wah gak tahu.
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Si Detlef ini.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Since The Witcher yang muncul darah gitu kena dolar kuning. Sejauh ini enggak, tapi yang itu, yang telanjang yes. Kalau darah kan cuma ada di ini doang, di battle finishing gitu. Di cutscene kayaknya jarang deh.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Karena justru yang telanjang kayak di awal itu. Iya. Ya, aku ada sensor sih. Tapi udah agak pernah kena.
Can't you just summon Dettloff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettloff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Cara cepet, beresiko dia gak mau. Siapa gitu? Terus sekarang mau pakai potion. Potion buat ke tangan ya. Tangannya itu semacam bisa munculin memori yang punya tangan.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettloff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Sama.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So,
Ngomong sama burung.
perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Burung carikan info.
Not really in the mood for your concoctions. Especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well.
Geralt of Rivia, do I detect a guilty conscience? Word is, only those ashamed of the truth seek to conceal it.
Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm gonna use this time.
Gua gak tahu hubungan mereka di Witcher sebelumnya, tapi gua gak percaya sama ini orang.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Witcher itu ini manusia mutasi gitu. Bukan dari manusia biasa. Dilakukan eksperimen atau diapain gitu loh. Jadi kayak gitu, jadi Witcher.
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. for somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the White survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Kutukannya bikin orang lapar. Itu ada sendok. Ya.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Gua kirain white itu tanaman. Ternyata enggak. Asik. White itu di mana? White, katanya ada punah gitu. Begini bentuknya. Necropatch oil, Igne sama Yerden. Necropatch oil gua ada enhance. Ini bisa beli sih. Ini dapat dari beruang berarti ya. Lawan nama beruang, gue lawan dia deh.
Giddy up.
book of lust is hard and
Run, Roach.
Behold the Tawny's victor, hallowed be his name!
the dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Ya sih, dia bilang dia
I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
dia ngakunya dia cuman lewat.
Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Dan dia mati. Orang keluar dari dalam. Lian. Dia kalau belum sampai manjat gitu, ini nggak ada pintu yang kebuka. Bisa ambil kuda siapapun. Ini kuda lihat. Spell. Suara nafas. Nggak bisa grab. Hei, bisa gitu. Tadi gua ini kok gak mau. Baru mau. Lim cosplay.
Damn it.
Good gods!
Biasanya extreme cosplay.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Elven kah?
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Tahun ratusan tuh masih dipimpin sama elf ya. Ceritanya dunia ini dipimpin sama bangsa elf dulu yang kupingnya panjang itu. Kuping telinganya elven, elf. Akhirnya jadi manusia. Si elf jadi minoritas.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Ya, ini pelakunya elven. Si elf.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Doppelganger? They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, by its first...
Elfin Homage, though.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Pasti gak nih? Jadi mereka lagi rayakan ini kemenangan, kayak semacam kemerdekaan gitu loh. Lagi mereka ulang teater gitu. Terus men-trigger sesuatu yang sudah meninggal lama. Ini tuh Elfin yang sudah jadi Spectre itu. Gak tahu sih.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Few hours later.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Don't interrupt.
Pas lindungi mereka dua sih, jangan sampai mereka mati gitu.
That laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Iveta filled the ornate at long last. The elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically.
Elven sword di mana? Ini.
In command of his armies to humans.
Yeah.
Elfin king, erect in his pride, Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Oh, Elven.
Look!
Hebat.
Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Elven apa dong? Human and non-human kah? Really? Dilepasin. Selamat. Crossbow-nya hilang.
Damn it. Shut up and fight.
Waduh. Hidung gua. Sakit ya burningnya. Oh, pakai pedang apa lawan mereka ya? Silver kah?
Not good.
Bro. Wow, itu sakit banget. Baru mulai. Steel sword gue sih jelek banget. Baru sadar gua. Pas gua ganti sih, nanti ada waktu. Baru ingat. Tapi yang keluarin api itu 2 cewek itu. Kira semuanya bisa
The
tadi.
sculptures. They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Ya beli itu patung.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
You would do best to leave. Resume your path, Master.
Here our paths diverge.
Looting nggak? Ada yang bisa di loot. Ganti steel sword gua anjir. Apa sejelek ini? Ya, sementara pakai ini sih. Pakai. Lanjut.
Our guests. Never a good omen. Time to end this.
Nak sepak dia sama kuda.
Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
How long you gonna make me wait?
One hit kills one. Dan banyak sendok.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Then diary. Few days now I've been having dizzy spell. Never experienced anything like this before. I've been to the herbalist. Corsair looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some curse mixture that I've had to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I look in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkle or back under my eyes. But today, there are no wrinkle, but I look at that hair growing on my breast. Dia pelan-pelan berubah nih. Dia dikasih, dia itu pening pusing itu, kasih obat sama herbalis, jadi tumbuh bulu di dada dia, pelan-pelan berubah jadi jelek. My family is starting to suspect something, atau I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I try to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it was not the herb that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoon. Mirror lies. No. Ya, dia berubah jadi hilang akal sehat.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Cewek.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Sendok.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Benar. Sangat buruk, dia udah gak bercermin lagi.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. The Selamat key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certified item, an antique spoon, Geforce at the Christopherson and Son workshop, belong to blah blah.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Ya, jangan lanjut dulu deh. Gue pengen di sini dulu. Yang sendok. As the owner of jauh ini. Guardian Embassy.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Dia mencari herbalis. Tapi dia sendiri juga gak yakin sih. Dia berubah jadi monster gara-gara herbalis itu atau karena
If I weren't just
kutukan.
a lowly guardsman. Unbelievable. Coronata and Vermentino.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus, wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
What are you serving up today?
Innkeeper itu jual kartu sih ya. Bisa lihat ini enggak? Keterangan gitu? Nggak ada. Ada berapa faksi sih? 4 ya? Gua mainnya yang Northern Realm. Awas ganti faksi. Harga kartu sih murah sih. Ya murah, gua borong semua dah. $60 Fear 55. Oh, ini ada yang baru. Dia habis.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Selamat.
See you later.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Bellegarde.
Yep, gue yang bantu. Coba mau sesuatu apa ya? Oh, ganti ini. Dia 60 sama berarti. Cuma bentuknya beda doang. Stamina 90. Lebih 10. Selamat.
One of the nights
Thus spake the prophet Leopold.
Mana mau turun ya bro?
because of an
It's a dude with his Drink to the health of our ladies.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
That is just root.
Selamat tuh di bawah kan? Kecil loh.
Can you believe the tidings?
Welcome to the
See you.
It's the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus the prophet Leopold.
Ada kamar dia ya.
Busy hands, haven't we?
Sekali lagi. Oh. Smigol Louis cookbook. Book contain 100 of recipe, but instead of recipe for the last patch there were only a few chaotically written. Lebioda Whipping Wound. I have scored dozens of elven manuscript and at last found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocked. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorton, the elven priest of the goddess. But scoring a masterpiece remain unmatched by even the best of our modern set. Can find the ruin of this temple. Dia juga ambil kunci. Apa? Kunci itu dari auction itu apa sih maksudnya? Hers at auction. Di kota ini juga.
Come on.
Goa. Sesuatu yang mirip. Ini tempat yang diram. Si tadi. Apa resep-resep itu? Oh, bisa crafting ini belum ya? Beruang. Ada beruang udah bisa crafting. Enchants apa tadi? Oil lah. Tiba dia muncul. Ini ada marker. Ininya gua udah habis ya. Yang satu. Mana tadi marker? Oh, nggak ada. ada tadi? Sikan. Lanjut cek rumah dari Wiki nih.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right on, bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Force feed.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Dear Master Fasir, I know you track outlaw for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I met. For I am inflicted by a curse. Cewek ini minta pertolongan kepada Master Fasir, or as I hope, and why I have turned to you. The side effect of medicine given to me some time ago by herbalist. Oke, dia sekarang di sini ngakunya gara-gara obat itu, kayak dia berubah jadi monster. Soon after I visit this herbalist, he disappeared without trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. Okay, mencari herbalist yang menghilang. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample well and will reward you with no small part of your service. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, okay, dia sendiri juga belum yakin sih. Please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the god can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came to the manor while I was hosting a soil for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I'll pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he saw mirror. I'm aware this is not much aid for your hand, yet I trust you. Ya, intinya dia meminta seseorang untuk mencari herbalis itu. Kalau herbalis itu ngaku dia membuat kesalahan, suruh dia bikin antidot. Tapi kalau bukan gara-gara dia, bukan gara-gara Balis itu, gara-gara obat yang dikasih. Tolong carikan si pemulung yang sempat datang ke villa dia gitu. Terus mungkin diusir atau apa. Dan dia yakin pasti orang itu yang kutuk dia. Tapi bukan pemulung juga sih. Soalnya di sini dia ada ngomong, all I remember of him is that he sold mirror. Dia ada yang datang ke villa dia tawarin jual cermin. Mungkin dia tolak atau dia gak beli atau dia menyakiti perasaan dia atau gimana.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
White itu kayak mirip kayak penyihir gitu ya, kayak witch gitu. Punya apa namanya? Cauldron itu kalau pernah lihat penyihir kan suka masak-masak di tempat masak yang gede itu. Si witch juga punya kebiasaan yang sama.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Gelap nih bro. Dia suka auto equip horse sih. Ini
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old.
sebelum Mas Santo ini aku pengen ke bawah. Dia ada jalan kayak kan. Mungkin ada apa bawa interact ini? Let's see.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Kadang suruh gua sembunyi. Coba enggak langsung lakukan. Sini dulu.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Wow.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Require. Ratusan tahun dia ngumpulin sendok.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Mungkin wah kalahin dia nanti bisa dapat kunci. Ini hiding spot. Bisa pilih banyak kah? Cuma bisa satu spot doang. Udah pulang. Sini. To lift the curse pilihannya. Bisa bantu dia lift the curse kan?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Masih ngerti.
Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Makan bersama sama orang bisa angkat kutukan kah? Yang dia lakukan semuanya dipaksa.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Dia butuh ini, butuh air liur dari makhluk ini, tuh si vampir tadi.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Wah, ini bahasa Inggris. Maksudnya apa kayak gitu? Oh, tanya ini aja deh. Tanya di Google. Di website. Let's eat not using the spoon. Oke. Itu yang benar katanya. Oke. Makan tanpa pakai sendok.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Dia sangat terobsesi, suruh dia lepasin sendok itu sangat sulit tuh. Selama ini dia memahami.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Terus melihat.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Boleh jadi manusia?
Len. Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Ratusan tahun.
I must eat.
Udah mati dia berarti kan?
I'll take you someplace safe.
Dia bukan, yang pasti udah bukan human seharusnya. Dia bawa ke rumahnya.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Ya benar, yang kasih kutukan itu si pemulung. Jadi ada semacam tradisi gitu. Kalau ada yang datang pegang sendok apa nggak apa gitu, datang minta sumbangan atau apa, harus ngasih. Tapi waktu itu si cewek ini nggak ngasih. Terus si pemulung itu patahin sendoknya depan mata itu. Terus apa namanya? Kutukannya itu kayak sebenarnya dari dirinya, dari si Marlin ini. Dia kan orang bangsawan gitu kan. Bangsawan kan suka undang orang makan, rame-rame pesta gitu. Jadi cara angkut kutukannya itu mesti makan sama orang. Cari orang yang mau makan sama dia tanpa pakai sendok, kayak tadi dilakukan. Tapi karena dia berubah jadi makhluk gitu, siapa yang berani makan sama dia anjir?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Wah, udah level 44. The hell? Rasanya semalam. Semalam 30-an, bro. Wah, gila, level gua meroket tiba-tiba. Seribu. Pantes.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
Apa jadinya ya kalau gue belum punya rumah ini gitu? Ini kebetulan gue ada kerjaan nih, side quest ini nih. Dikasih properti sama pimpinan daerah ini, cewek itu. Udah gue renovasi semuanya, jadi balik ke masa jaya gitu. Bali. Jadi ya The Witcher itu game yang sangat di ini kan dunia fantasi. Jadi yang namanya tradisi, yang namanya dongeng, legenda gitu, ada kemungkinannya benar gitu. Dikunci.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Darah lu
I happen to
sendiri?
know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dia harus mengubah dirinya menyesuaikan dengan identitas darah tangan tadi baru bekerja.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshamudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Dia takut melukai orang gitu. Masuk ke dalam kurungan.
Teshamudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshamudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Terus si Kagmar gimana? The dead dia? Dia gak mention sudah mati sih. Oh, jadi gua harus bunuh Kagmar ini. Di long time ago, ada satu desa dibantai sama satu vampir. Membuat orang desa situ ketakutan, terus mencari bantuan dari penyihir segala macam buat hunt spesies vampir. Tapi tadi dia minta apa namanya? Terus terakhir sesama spesies vampir itu mengambil tindakan untuk menghukum si Kagmar. Maka tempat itu dibuat tempat buat menyiksa. Cuman gua gak ngenya tadi yang buat kurungan itu siapa yang bikin? Si vampir ini kah? Apa manusia di situ? Harusnya si vampir sih, tapi
See no reason to dawdle. Teshamudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Demi dapat darah yang sama dengan tangan itu. Soalnya tangan itu di apa? Putuskan di saat dia lagi hunting, lagi hisap darah ya. Lagi mode liar. Nah, sekarang sih kurungan itu mengurung si Kakma 200 tahun. Terus terakhir dia mati.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies
Dia
on
harus
the ground.
masuk ke kurungannya itu. Spesial dibikin buat vampir.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Ya, di kurungan itu emang mereka yang bikin vampir.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Bagus kan ini? Samut na armor. Depannya ini steel ya, boleh sih. House bleeding stun, critical hit chance, armor piercing. Ya, jauh lebih bagus. Bisa save.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here. Remind us of where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Vampir aja ada sukunya, ada kelompoknya.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
3 jenis simbol doang.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Hampir 3 kelompok ya. Udah hilang, udah mati ya.
But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yep.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sent shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Yes. Di Pak Mar itu masuk ke dalam. Oh, dia nyalain dulu lampunya. Di kamar si vampir yang dihukum itu, dia gak cuma dikurung doang, tapi juga sengaja gitu kurung manusia di sekeliling dia gitu, terus buat manusianya berdarah, meneteskan darah. Dia vampir kan bisa mencium darah kan, terus gak harus makan. Jadi intinya dia dikurung di dalam terus siksa gak bisa makan. Pelan-pelan manusia yang dikurung tuh mati karena darahnya habis.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Necropages. Necropages itu biasanya kelemahannya beragam sih ya. Bisa save? Ini somehow gak bisa.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, and also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Galatek.
You just smell the blood. How long you gonna make me wait?
Overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Ramai banget juga.
Show me what you got.
Anjir, ngomong mati. Capek. Rumats. Musuhnya kebanyakan, bro.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
You just smelled the blood. Time to end this.
Overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Beda nih.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Takut cuma.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Dettlaff pernah nyelamatin dia yang pengen dicari sama Geralt.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Sin ke tangannya. Tahu gak perlu. Oh, minum kah? Kita harus minum. Witcher itu kuat, imunnya kuat. Ini makanan dengan si cewek itu yang kena kutukannya juga beracun.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ada manusia yang jahat sama dia marah. Terus ada manusia yang baik juga. Buat apa? Duduk gitu buat apa? Dia berteman sama itu orang.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Wah, ke rumahnya atau properti.
At least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Dia punya temannya. Mutilasi dia, terus oh, dia kayak nggak bisa ngendaliin dirinya gitu.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Iya, dia gak bisa kendaliin dia.
But it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. And chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw the moment when they
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
kayak Sharingan Uchiha tuh. Ya intinya memori di tangan itu cuma menyimpan sesuatu yang sangat emosional bagi yang punya tangan.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district.
Yeah,
And
itu
the
buat apa
bootblack
tempat?
acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect
Oh,
that
sorry. Itu
It's
tempatnya
our only
tetap
lead.
buat
I'll
bersihin
go
sepatu.
talk to him. Coming
Mereka
with.
lagi bahas
I shall
bocah
join you
itu.
later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong
Bocah yang
enough to
bersihin
venture
sepatu.
out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Buat bersihin sepatu. Sampai sekarang masih ada job kayak gitu? Atau bukan job sih, di service.
Not now, Geralt. I could not move a step without your assistance.
Jadi dia bukan ini sih, bukan nggak bisa ngendalin dirinya terus bunuh itu orang, nggak. Emang dari awal target dia tuh harusnya ya. Dia vampir level tinggi, gak mungkin dia nggak bisa ngendalin blast dia gitu. pengen bunuh. Pindah berteman pun paksa bunuh.
Cut you little
Dia tempat.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Grey Dongler!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats. Heck, numb it!
Champion nih bro. Champion di Tucson lawan champion.
Blood! Blood!
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Penting nih bro, macam-macam tuh.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Dia beneran apa namanya? Membuat sepatu orang kotor. Tapi gimana caranya gua nggak tahu deh. Kayak dilempar gitu aja mungkin. Membuat sepatu orang kotor baru dia ada customer tiap hari.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
It's not quite... I don't know... It's not quite... I don't know... Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Si cairan ajaib.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
We shall talk later. Let's find Detlef. We're close. I can feel it.
Nah juga kalau si Regis bisa komunikasi dengan Raven,
Won't budge.
si
Gotta
Dama
break it down.
bisa juga dong.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Toko mainan.
here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I have been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cry and say that we haven't got any money. Daddy get cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and he never hit me. My friend had beautiful toys, or have a teddy bear. Michelle has a doll with golden hair. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write that. Now I know. You have a pretty toy that other children don't want. Ini apa? Dia jadi Santa Claus kah? Eviction notice due to the non-payment of rent. Dia mau diusir nih. Gak bayar upah. Rumah dia tinggalnya gratis.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently.
Ya, sangat dedikasi
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Ini bukan muka si ini kah? Duchess sewa Geralt tu? Bukan.
Detloff van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Okay. Dia bunuh karena pengen selamatin ceweknya yang ditahan sama orang yang gak tahu siapa.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, Whoever it is someone new.
Iya. Berani apa? Berani blackmail itu bahasa Indonya apa? Black. Menarik. Apa bahasa Indo dari blackmail? Oke, pemerasan. Ah, ya itu. Berani meras vampir.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
Human woman.
Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Deserted him.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Menurut pengamatan dari si Regis, cewek ini meninggalkan dia sukarela gitu. Bukan menghilang. Bukan menghilang, curi atau apa. Mungkin karena si Detlef ini suatu hari menunjukkan sisi dia yang mengerikan. Jadi cewek ini takut terus pergi.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Terus kali ini beneran diculik.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Story dari Regis ini. Yang menarik.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter, all of it written using the same ink.
Satu lagi dipegang sama itulah. Detlef.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Ya, tadi dia mention Count Crispy. Itu yang sabotase dua orang yang pengen beli lahan itu. Itu jawabannya udah terkuat berarti. Dia dibunuh sama vampir ini. Di awal mungkin udah di-mention sih, cuman karena gua belum kenal, belum apa gitu. Jadi kelewat gitu ya nama itu. Pak nama yang disebut tuh udah mati kan? Kalau nggak salah. Tinggal satu yang dia belum bunuh.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Ini bukan manusia. Another vampire. Dia berani banget. Mas vampir gitu.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Dia pengen bela Detlef terus nih. Dia beneran membunuh. Mana ada innocent dia, bro?
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here.
Saya yakinin dia.
He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Gimana mau ngomong ya? Ya. Gila kerjain story dari DLC EXP-nya banyak banget. 1000 lagi tuh. Pantas level gua naiknya cepet.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle.
The girl from Corsair.
Good folk, have you seen these?
Gimana saya yakinin dia? Ceritain semua gitu? Opsinya gimana?
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale.
We got a saber in my hands! Watch your stones!
Oh, here he comes.
That grunt will be the end of
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one...
And what of the...
go.
Preparations.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Yep.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
Bawang
And
putih gak
buckthorn?
mempan, bro.
When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Memang sih, dia bunuh 4. Apapun alasannya bunuh 4.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Dia bisa tahu itu anggur apa yang netes di kertas itu.
Show him the paper scrap.
Jadi bisa tahu wilayahnya di mana.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Itu anggur dari dia kah?
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Mau menyamar. Ravel di mana itu ya? Masih di map DLC. Oh, udah pernah kesini. Udah aku free bahkan. Yang ada herbalis itu.
Never faced its sort before.
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Vampir hanya bisa dibunuh vampir. Vampir begitu strong aja. Itu makhluk paling hebat kah di game ini?
Panthers have attacked the wagon.
Take it
We
easy.
must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Terus gua datang di tempat diduduki sama bandit atau apa gitu. Yang terjadi kalau gua gak lepasin ini.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Wah, saingan.
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Son Real. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Son Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Apa jadinya kalau tadi pilih come to inspection?
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
What if Fabrizio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Dia diangkut dari bukan siapa-siapa, dia diberi jabatan gitu besar. Ya, sangat respect sama nih cewek.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
269.
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes.
Got Pomino over here.
Ada. Tiga doang. Oh, atas ya.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full.
Tengah itu cuma simbol ya. Wah, kira tengah ada isi.
This one's full too.
Iya.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Okay. Dua naik lewat.
Barrel taps.
Benar. Gimana tadi? Ini.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Bukain semuanya.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
Money?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and... Well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Anterin.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Dia mau beli barrel baru lagi kan? Kali ini si Geralt yang anterin. Ya rambutnya agak ditutupin gitu loh ya.
Relax. Now we wait.
Our favorite vintner.
Ini siapa dia?
It's not him.
Ambush.
This shall be your final fight. Come on.
Trust the wrong man.
Let's end this.
Together now. Think you can do whatever you please.
Malahnya terbang.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't.
A spell,
I can
bro.
think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Jadi gimana rasanya main 3 series The Witcher? Mana ada main 3 series, ini kan baru 1 ya.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Anjay, udah 7.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Sintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Pikir 3 seriusnya. Gimana rasa main The Witcher? Sudah berapa NPC dari korban gak perlu? The Witcher seru, bagus gamenya.
Still don't know this Sintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Sintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Sintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What? Oh yeah.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Sintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Sintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Sintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Oh. Tempat buat have fun buat orang kaya.
Gotta nab the Sintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We.
Topeng lagi kah?
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
Sama kayak quest
The
dengan
Mandragora
Tris.
always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Topeng, pakai pakaian gentleman. Bukan untuk game yang rilis pada masa itu. Ini game taruh zaman sekarang juga bagus.
I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Sintrian. But we'll get him. I should double the patrols, just in case. Audacious rat, the Sintrian. But be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Harus beli pakaian, bro. Mana belinya? Sono. Jangan kiri.
Hi, handsome. Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
Hey, is that not this curve and the price on it? It's him. Get it.
Let's dance.
Look like Argentine boys.
God, bantu gua.
Spells. Flexing hard. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ha. Tucson. Joke on it, you rapscallion.
Orang.
Look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Eh? Cari gerak.
Oh, Leopold's lips. My legs are...
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here. I won't go. I simply won't.
Est flows in the veins of...
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Merah kah? Karena tidak ada variasi. Topeng. Masih ada deh. Oh, simpan gitu. Lihat aja.
Thanks. Ever your servant, sir.
Belum kan? Kan centang gitu. Wah. Ini udah oke kan? Oh, tangan. Ada sarung tangan kah?
I'm...
Tangan. Ada sih. Mau lepasin.
Thanks. Ever your servant, sir.
Ada tanda complete gitu. Ya begitu. Save di sini dulu.
My, do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing?
One more, and another two.
Shoot the beast, you
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
Witcher. They're smearing his hiney with honey.
Ah!
I don't know why.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Lentera. Gaun kah nih? Cantik sekali. Benar. Coba. Cari.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them.
Gitu aku
If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry.
Cecilia.
The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Itu. Part Enjoy and Entertainment. Menarik.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Come and express
Skateboard,
yourself.
cast them at canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are modern art?
It's the story too.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Gold, scarlet, crimson, oxblood.
Full sensory parted lips.
Seni bro.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Warna apa?
Purple, quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Please do not disturb. One false move is ruinous to the entire community.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Good to see you, Geralt.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Udah habis bro. Bisa banyak kali.
Please do not disturb. One false move will ruin us to the entire...
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
To fling a stone something...
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Your board's great you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they...
Oh, pretending.
Besides,
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
it seems someone.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Oh, liburan dulu.
Yeah, we'll see.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Lagi?
Ah,
Oh, udah habis.
how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Oh, Fury
Dolphins,
Orchid.
that is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Do you fear taking a bath?
But are you sure it's an original? Please leave. This is a private alcove. Leave us be.
Coffee
But are
Orchid.
you sure
Apa sih?
it's an
How
original?
fares your
My
health?
employer swears it.
I'm sure you understand.
My deepest regards. Don't touch. Exceptional.
Here's
Well, never.
Need I remind you?
Damsels demand tenders. Vehemently.
Excuse me, boy.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde is pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
Sepertinya ada yang telanjang. Bentar. Benar.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is.
A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend Her Illustrious Highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Let's look by the refreshments.
Exception, truly. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come to me.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. Color is but the shadow of vibrations and the nature of existence. We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. The cat and the fiddle.
Consider yourself free. Hey there!
Exception true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame we didn't. Need I remind you?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
We must throw off the
Put your own house in order.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Color is but the shadow of
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Ignoramus.
I titled this sculpture, The Beast's Suffering. It represents the problems of
True
contemporary
talent
man.
paints like the great wine. The great what?
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
Ada lagi?
looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Celia.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Kenapa dia reaksinya kayak bukan dia gitu tadi?
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Toussaint.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Itu warisan dari ini, kok bisa dibeli sama cewek ini coba?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Oh.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Apa namanya? Ini di episode 1 Netflix nih, Witcher. Ada wanita yang dilahirkan di, gak tahu sih ada cowok atau ya, tapi di Netflix sama di sini cewek. Lahir di bulan purnama atau apa gitu. Sebut membawa sial semacam itu dah.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eriten.
Wow,
an
tunjukin
arrival
diri.
from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a
Cewek ini nggak
surprise
tahu itu
visit,
yang bunuh.
so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity.
Wow,
What's it
this-
like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly,
Cewek itu gak bodoh.
you would rather
Dia
help
harusnya
the
tahu.
monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from
Dia gak
Nazaire.
sadar.
I spent time there as a
Itu
child.
kode aja.
Fond memories?
Bahasa
It was
kode.
wonderful. I
Gak
was
ngomong terus
positively
terang tapi.
entranced by the land's fashions.
Cewek itu tahu dong.
Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I
Oriana
believe we're running
tahu.
short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Wow, Geralt sih sangat berani ya meninggalkan si Anna ini di
An
depan
exceptional
itu.
conversation,
Gila.
don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt,
Yeah.
allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Yeah.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Tidak boleh bunuh kakaknya itu siapa? Si Pina ya? Sylvina.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle.
Bayangin kalau Geralt bisikin. Itu yang bunuh 4 knight tu.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable.
Wah, itu syok.
Geralt, will you see me out?
Jangan-jangan dia tahu. Pura-pura tenang aja.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Diana dan Sylvina. Tusan crossbow. Cai. Baru. Jual ini dulu deh. Armor itu. Coba. Sebelah dong.
Another murder by the horrid beast!
Greetings.
This elven...
My own... I know...
What do you have on offer?
Paket loh ini. Healing opponent, restore vitality. The amount of vitality restored equal 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the set born. Currently, the amount is 1%. Berat sih, biarin aja. Bisa crafting sendiri. Beda warna doang. 90 stamina semuanya. Crafting tools. Ini yang 40 ini semua. Armor makan. Jual gak? Ini udah sama dia sih. Lihat dulu.
Luck on the path.
Wherever
Sword. Gak ada. Amat tuh.
By decision of the city council, you are requested to refrain from spilling sugar.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
The best.
Show me. Farewell.
No, see you later.
Ini buat armor ini udah master craft ya. Lima per 6. Ini masih silver. Healing opponent restore vitality. The amount of vitality restore equal 1% of maximum. They are resistant to burning. Now damage from monster. Fire intensity ini gak ada. Jangan deh. Gue ada level. Tiba-tiba level gue jadi meroket aja. Udah 48 aja. Jadi gue udah bisa mastercraft ini nih. Oh iya benar. Juga. Apa tadi?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Greetings.
Would you... Of course.
Mastercraft. Grandmaster. Grandmaster Griffin. Wah, salah pencet gua. Aduh. Gua bisa crafting nih guys. Udah mesti gua beli. Grandmaster Griffin. Wait, gua gak cukup. Cuma ini gua bisa craft harusnya. Enrich the material. Kurang ini. Ingot. Oh. Wait, go for this. No. Jual ini kak. Jual. Jual deh. Sorry itu. Light from the pit kan. Grandmaster Griffin. Mana? Ini bikin satu lagi. Ini bahannya habis dia. Wow. Mesti material plate bikin lagi. Nah ini sama awal punya duit, gak ada duit lagi. Cukup sih 175.
Farewell.
Good.
Ya aktif kan harusnya. Ya. After using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode, the next sign cast within 3 seconds will be cast in standard mode without using stamina. Kalau 6 armor berarti lengkap ya. Lengkap bersama 2 weapon ini. So the size of your trap increased by 40% while you are within an Earden trap. Stamina increase, sign intensity 100%, damage reduce. Wow, bagus. Ya, aku harus balik ke rumah, keluarin semua weapon armor yang bisa aku jual. Bawa ke merchant gitu, jual beginian. Coba deh, paling gampang ke merchant. Sekarang ada.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Samarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of any... I stock the lard of the Duchessa herself. Welcome.
Show me.
Ini penjual lukisan. Oh, bisa trade nih uang juga sih. Enggak seberapa ya. Apa ini jualnya bro?
So long.
Nah, cara dapat banyak dalam waktu dekat.
Special discounts on purchases of 10 or more.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one correct.
Balik ke rumah. Masih gak ngerti nih buat apa bangun tempat ini, coba. Pasif, nggak ada pasif income.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like to dump his head.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Lian. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks.
Price. Jual deh. Sekarang yang penting bicara sepaket. Walaupun nggak banyak, sangat limited. Dua pedang yang kupajang. Dahlia sama Ami. 1000-an lumayan lah. Armor simpan aja.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger?
The ending.
Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course.
And I had the best of cooks, but I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
A Witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
They fought like two cats in a
I
bag.
work from
and now
dawn
they've
to
run
dusk.
bells.
Mari kita ambil. Siapa tahu goceng. Nggak mungkin sih.
Might want to look around some. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Cuma 420. Ibu pun tak nyampe ah. Lewat tak uang di sini tuh 1:1 kah trade-nya. Ada mata uang yang lain soalnya. Bank di ini di map ada tanda. Bank. Give me supply.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Night, laugh, and wine.
The newest
Drumming up
work by
work
the
for yourself,
Beauclerc are
Richard?
painted and
Hunter.
What do you have?
Damage-nya tinggi loh ini. Gila. Bagus. Jual gitu. Ah. Ini paling tinggi 500. Gila. Dari menang turnamen. Wah, ini agak dilema.
Farewell.
Sama nih. 38 4. Beda nama dong.
What do you have?
Udah ada belum bahannya? Silver. Grandmaster Griffin Silver Sword. Wah, ini butuh 2 lagi. Bahkan gua nggak cukup deh, bro. Cukup ternyata. Hah? Enrich. Oh. Enggak, salah kah? Oh, sampai ingot doang. Oke dah. Habis duit gue lagi aja. Sedih banget. Dan sekarang nggak ada duit. Paksa ke bank dah.
Farewell.
Good.
Bang.
And styles in the Koviri court fashion.
Gimana ya?
Louis Ludovic.
App. Oh, hafal gua.
ladies, for the gentlemen.
Bangunannya sih mencolok sih.
Southern style.
Ini kota sangat.
Oh!
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Phew, stinky.
Bangunannya tuh gede.
Unbelievable.
Problems? Hire a Witcher.
Greetings.
It's a good thing you've come.
In Tucson, it is easier to find a bart without a loot than a bart.
Wine, sunlight captured in a bottle.
Bangunannya sangat mencolok.
Ah! I dreamt I was a wolf.
Bawa ke sini deh.
Est flows in the veins of Tucson.
Yes, sir.
Duit yang
I
bisa aku
swear on
ambil.
my honor, I shall smash the plunderers.
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't mind. Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Terus yang ini udah selesai.
I think I shall say tittle it and go hurt shit.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of the History of Toussaint Friends Society. Citizens, beware of...
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's loaded.
Hang on.
What a brute!
Your is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Bank. Mana bank? Mana kotanya? Oh, ada 3 mata uang. di Grand Palace. Sorry, Grand Place. Ini shopkeeper.
Unky says if I'm bad,
Song to song, where folk are gay and merry. Oh, that's
ini dia.
Lawrence, orange crown. Get out, that's your lot, chum.
Yes? No, I'm not the one you need. Definitely. There's naught to be done about them. We will no longer serve you here.
We'd seen
Please
the
go.
last of your luck.
Ah, you there, knight. What
Goodness.
is your crest?
The world these days.
Naught is nggak bisa pakai jasa mereka lagi.
Collins.
Always.
Now that sounds lovely.
Get out, that's your lot, chum. I thought we'd seen the last of your mug.
Yes?
The North
No.
must be
I'm not the
terrorist
one you
barbaric
need.
land.
Definitely.
Cuma wajah dia. Nggak bisa.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
Paksa. Balik ke sini.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's
Oh ya,
underworld
bisa dapat
bosses,
berapa
I
tuh?
disappeared. Yet Geralt soon
Ada yang
discovered
1
my
banding 1,
whereabouts,
ada yang
a
1
cell
banding
in the
3.
dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Lay me down with yours.
Vivaldi Bank. Gimana Vivaldi Bank?
Do you see what I do?
Trouble?
How can I be of...
Oh, bisa pinjam duit.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Wow, 7.000. Boleh.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame of
I think I'm in love.
Kembali lagi.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's.
Greet.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Silver, Master Silver, Grandmaster, Griffin, Silver Sword. Yang satu yaitu Steel. Oh ya, Steel masih jauh sih. Enggak.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Apa? Steel bisa dapetin J6 yang bawah bisa dianggap nih. Nggak mau Grandmaster, mesti ada Mastercraft dulu. Griffin Steel Mastercraft mesti ada Superior dulu. Superior Griffin. Butuh enhance butuh steel biasa. Scrap. Superior masih sama. Mastercraft sama juga. Sekarang Grandmaster. Dan just ingot ya. Bahannya udah habis kayaknya deh. Itu berapa tadi? 2 kan harusnya. Grandmaster, Griffin, Steel, Sword. Full.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Achievement. Nah, diisi ini aja. Bisa lepas, ku lepasin. Itu nanti aja deh. Ada duit soalnya.
Come to life to slaughter members of the history of...
Get out.
Citizens, beware of history and elves alike, and stones.
Est flows in the veins of Tucson.
I stock the larder.
Loh, ini kok ada 38 orang yang nonton gua live The Witcher anjir. Ini gua dapat anomali lagi kah? Anomali juga kah?
Duchessa herself.
Sini ya. Capture Castle Midnight.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row. Meow.
I forgot.
Run, Roach.
She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Hey-ya!
Turning point. Nggak bisa save lagi katanya. Serius sekali nih.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Yang paling bawah tuh apa? Oh, bom juga ke unlock apa ke unequip. Samping dia apa biasanya? Oh, lampu. Midnight.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
Ini dia.
We have two
Di sini
objectives. To find her
DLC-nya
illustrious
udah mau
highness's sister
selesai nih
and
story.
capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Oh, masih bisa ini gak? Baru kepikiran gua mau spend ability point lu. Nyerang dari belakang, mereka nyerang dari depan. Yeah.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Oh, double aja.
He killed Hugo and Bellin. Grab him.
Lost your nerve? Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no Ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We
Those
can
crates
flee.
on the
We'll
wagon.
manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. I'm a hard. Kill him.
That's enough of that.
Asik banget.
Mercy! Mercy!
Manticore gua belum cari.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
Gua cuma cari Griffin doang sih.
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitleister! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strontium! I will tear you to shreds! You will... We did it! Where's one? They're all around!
Meninggal.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Whoop. What's that? Dia datang kah? Si siapa namanya? Oh, ini beda lagi. Benar, dia datang. Mereka dua capek. Suruh jangan datang.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything. Monsters, ready! Turn back!
Lost your nerve?
Sudah mati pun masih bisa menonset.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Sengaja berubah dulu dia. Ya, jangan nakutin dia.
Renna.
Ya tahu.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt
Dia
me.
bakal mati
I
ini
just
orang.
waited for you to
Vampir
come.
ini. Di cewek bukan.
Know where to look. They threatened to kill you.
Cewek gak menyukai dia.
I failed you.
Ada dua nih. Jangan bilang dua cewek itu satu orang sebenarnya.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Yeah.
Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Tadi dia orang yang sama itu dua. Dan yang tulis surat di ini di pemerasan juga dia sendiri gitu.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Lu jangan bunuh dia. Lu jangan bunuh dia.
You will come to Teshamudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
3 days, oke, bukan sekarang kan? Good, masih bisa bertemu dulu sama adiknya.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Nope, bukan dia.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Detlef.
Uh-oh.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazar.
Yep.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Dia sendiri.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Tapi dia nggak bisa dibunuh kan? Coba dong. Berapa hari kemudian?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see.
Searching
You're
call
returning
itu
from your hunt empty-handed.
skill gua tadi ya.
No new lead to
Apa
boast of, then pursue.
Ya itu bagus, bisa nge-freeze gitu.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Release their hound.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Beberapa hari emosinya udah reda
Population
mungkin.
demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Hey,
I repeat for the last time.
Siapa namanya?
Siana
Lupa.
is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared
Semua noble
childhood.
di
I shall
sini.
not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bantu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Masalahnya kakaknya gimana dong? 3 hari kan warning dia tuh. Ini beneran dia bakal bantai ini kah? Wah, kalau dia beneran marah 3 hari bantai warga, gua ngapain bela dia?
We'll catch him, your grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Yap, ini udah 3 hari ya.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What?
Udah 3 hari.
Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Wow, ini mah ada perang. Ini mah bukan satu doang.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
Apa pendapat dari Regis? Hah?
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Nope. Gua gak mau lagi.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Gak ada pilihan to say no gitu?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times.
Damien.
He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
Unseen elder.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
Oriana vampir?
You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detloff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Revis good friend. Oh. Punya teman kayak Revis bagus ya. Sorry, namanya Regis. Or di sini gua bisa save ya. Oh, oke. Gua bisa lihat dua ending kalau gitu.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Coba dua-duanya. Cara yang paling banyak cerita pasti ini sih. Dewa yang ini dulu dah.
Stench.
Oh ya, ini gua bisa spend. Kayak lebih dari satu kah? Blue Legend. Tambahan deh. Kecuali yang beginian. Coba free Siana dulu. First option.
Faster! Kaki! Faster!
Formation ran. Barricade put it in the street. Come on, come on.
Oh, hampir. Saya meditasi gak?
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Lupa, ternyata Damien. Lupa nama dia.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Jadi next kalau mau ending yang satunya lagi, gua tetap harus kesini.
Gotta signal Regis, have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom. Splattered with blood for a few.
Sign it. Undas. Okay.
Around. A lot of it. Come on. Come on. Lost your nerve?
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found
Locked. Of course. Regis. Better not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Locked.
A rocking horse. Rather worn.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Is it? Let's see.
Interesting.
Expecto Ludum.
Oh.
Regis? Regis!
Dia doang yang masuk. Kayak magic buat ciptain apa dunia dongeng gitu, fantasi.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelenese going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Come on, come closer. Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Jadi dongeng.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Come on.
Cara awak bikin dongeng.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Dia buka bubble-nya gitu.
Lost your nerve?
Kapu nih nyerang gua.
Careful. Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Come on. What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans.
Cerita
What
dongeng apa
beans?
nih?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo!
Oh, dia harus selesaikan questnya baru bisa keluar dari dunia ini.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Yalah.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Kayak ini nih, kayak science fiction serial itu. Yang West apa itu? Ada nama Westnya. Yang menciptakan dunia penuh dengan NPC. NPC ini gak bisa nyerang manusia. Bermain di situ.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Payrek, Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Itu karena dia memang anak dari sebutlah raja gitu. Tapi karena dia udah di-expel, diusir. Jadi anak buah para knight memperlakukan dia dengan kasar.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Cerita dongeng
Don't
yang
fret, just listen.
Pak
That
Kacang
boy,
bisa
that was
tumbuh
Jack,
terus
of
sampai ke langit
beanstalk
itu ya.
fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't. Time flows differently in the public sphere. We can stay here a week. It's outside mere minutes.
Lost your nerve? Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Tak bangga kuda.
Here, none at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Come on, come closer.
Ugly and fierce.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Selalu ngomongnya kebalikan gitu.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
Banyak
Then
dongeng.
Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
Oh, banyak dongeng nih. Wah, nih. Bocil yang jual
I did
korek
at
api.
first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pee out from under the princess. Asleep.
All right, let's try again.
Wolves!
Come on, Roach.
Bisa aku abaikan itu. Lama banget ya.
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fist
Ada
tip,
notice
pure as
board.
virgin tears.
Nih, jual korek. Dia jual korek api.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist tip?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no.
Jadi
But maybe you'd like
ini
some.
bukunya.
Where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders
Karena
keepers.
buku dongeng ini gak di maintenance gitu. Semua dongeng yang di dalam buku ini jadi dark gitu, jadi melenceng. Dia udah gak jual korek api lagi, dia jual obat aja.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from a Turius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fish tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Banyak banget. Poison apple, dia jual ini apel buat Snow White nih.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Waduh. Ini kayaknya gede sih dunia dongeng ini ya.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Beyond Heal and Death. Bisa centang lu semua dulu, baru cari kacang. Tapi, aku lanjut next stream saja ya. Saya sudah ngantuk nih. Pasti savean gue yang ini jangan ku timpa. Nah, ini nggak bisa kasih nama, itu aja sih. Oke. Bye-bye.